All right. Hopefully things are gonna work better now. Welcome, Uncle Ted / Rax from YouTube. Feel free to say hi again. Hopefully things are going to work better right now with the vertical. Okay, the vertical stream is outputting correctly. Thanks for stopping by. Exclamation point. Not the, I didn't say that's the missing point, I said exclamation point. So who's gonna win the final? Question mark. Spain? Argentina? Let's get our emoji set up. For the YouTubes, and then I'll switch over to the face cam to say hi. Well, hello, Uncle Rax. Thanks for being Uncle Ted, Uncle Rax. Yeah, hello. Thanks for being here earlier. I'm going to actually do the proper thing right now, and then just let everyone know that I am live on my Twitchies. Not my Twitches, my Discord. I'll do it. Do that, and then I'll go to my tubes. I'm live now on the YouTubes. Okay. And then I will share. And what am I doing? Where's my share button? There it is. Okay. Welcome to the stream. If you're new to the channel, I am C6 quadriplegic, so I'm paralyzed from the chest down with motor function loss in both my hands. And good news, yesterday was the first day in a long time that I was back on the wheelchair for my physiotherapy. And I am super tired, super duper tired. For a few reasons. First off is that my arms got their first bit of exercise after about 2 weeks, so absolutely knackered with my arms. And the other thing is that
Let's go and get some rest, brother.
Yeah, so thank you Uncle Ted. And yeah, and the other thing is yeah, oh man, sorry. And I also stayed up to watch the World Cup. So crazy game, right? Between England and France. Completely, it's such a friggin'. It was silly. It was a silly game. Certainly. But for me, the MVP for England is the French goalkeeper. absolute cinema for the first half. And of course, it is just up to England to absolutely butcher their 4-0 lead in the second half. But still, yeah, it was fine. It was so bad that, okay, so here's the thing. Both of the sides were putting their B teams on, right? But the B team for England consisted of a bunch of Arsenal players that, teammates. So they were playing a lot better football for the first half. But then the French decided to lock in and subbed in their main team for the second half, and they scored for a little bit. And in the end, it just, well, it was cinema. They were able to catch up, but they weren't fast enough. If they scored 2 goals at the very end and went into overtime, it would have been so delicious as well. But it was close, and of course, the Jude Bellingham has to finish the whole thing. Anyways, let's just forget that. It was certainly the most entertaining match of the World Cup out of all of it, and the score looked more like a tennis score than a football score. But let's just put that aside and just thank our members: Apilux, Manta, Chris Burton, Talanton, as well as Ozor. Thanks for being members of Time of Streaming. Watch vids early, cool badges and emojis for whenever you comment. But most importantly, get turned to Pokemon, amongst other really cool perks. So if you want to do that, feel free to do so. But don't forget to like the video if you enjoy it. Subscribe if you want to see more. Click on the bell to get notified for whenever I go live. And follow on Twitch. There we go. Right, let's just actually switch my face cam again until I set up the game real quick. And what else am I doing? Setting up the game. Oh, I forgot to download the newer I generated a bunch of newer songs for the live stream, so I might want to download those for the okay, just give me a second. Yeah, I'll need to download those. Otherwise, things are going to be very, very quiet. Or actually, I could just go ahead and play the friggin' Yu-Gi-Oh song, right? The versus Lancastrians. Yep, there we go. Okay. Let's actually have this as the main theme for our playthrough. I'll need to adjust the camera a little. Nope. Damn it. Okay, I won't be able to. Yeah, my arms are way too tired. Sorry, I might have knocked a couple of things loose there. Sorry, RIP headphone users. Right, where am I? Okay, so I'll put this here. Let's go to single player, and then I'm gonna load the save, which is Lautaro right here. And I'm gonna copy the save file onto elsewhere. Yep. But seriously, it is one of the most blessed seeds that you could imagine.
have built great cities of stone and seen early empires rise and fall. Soon you will stand under the towering pinnacles of castles alongside your gallant knights.
เดี๋ยวจิบ
That is
กา
where
แฟ
the
หน่อย
story of your people will be written. Just as the young apprentice learns to carry a sword, so shall you grow to understand your place in this world. You did not liberate the Mapuche, young Lautaro. You inspired them to free themselves. Build totems to honor your ancestors and embolden their descendants. Such pride will fill the hearts of your cavalry as they redouble their raids into enemy lands. Stand with the Mapuche, axe bearer, and cast a singular shadow.
Right, let's continue. Right, so when I was off camera, I decided to basically set a bunch of pins down. I'm a little bit unsure of whether if this is the correct move. The reason I'm actually thinking of building or putting down all these industrial zones is so that I could make whatchamacallit, actually, yeah, you know what I'm gonna do? This makes no sense to put this down as so. I would probably want to switch this to, because this is a tourism game, right? This is probably best as a national park. There we go. Let's so after doing this, we have to think about good national park spots. And if we look at number 3, yeah, there's a bunch of really high whatchamacallit tiles. Yeah, I like throwing these away to make throwing these away to make industrial zones makes no sense. All right, so this is probably better as national parks. Where are you? National park. Yep. And another national park right here. Yep. So there's going to be these 4 will be a national park here. These 4 will also be a national park. This is also a decent national park spot, certainly. So where are you? Like these 4? Yeah. But that means that this needs to be changed. This doesn't make sense as putting a mine here is bad, right? But we probably want to, so the question is it going to be a mine here, or is it going to be an industry here instead? We'll switch this to industry so that these 4 won't be, and I also need to chop this to improve the, you know what, let's just actually just go ahead and do whatchamacallit. Where's the chop? There's got to be a space for chopping, right? Where is it? Okay, never mind. But yeah, we're trying to get as much appeal up here as possible. Yeah. Yeah, over here there's also just a bunch of appeal here. And maybe we could get... Oh, there's also probably... Where, let me just think. There's probably a good... national, not a national park. Oh, I know what we need to do. We need one of these. Preserve. Yeah. Right? Wait, where is there a good preserve tile here? Man, this would make a perfect preserve tile. Yes. If that's the case, then we need to actually get we might need to get an Ansi, remove this, and make this a preserve. That makes a whole lot more sense than what's actually here. Or maybe yeah, actually a preserve up there wouldn't be too bad either. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Okay. I'm just thinking what's the best choice here would be. If we're going to go with tourism through, like if these four are going to be here, these will be here. Yep. We'll need to think about setting up preserves and kemakuls, amongst other things. Like over here is a good spot for Shemakul as well. And we're going to try to settle this and maybe get the mausoleum down ASAP. And our focus now is looking at settling this spot 1, 2, 3 spots here. There's a number 4 spot here. There's a 5th good settle here, 5. And maybe another one somewhere around here. Yep. There's like at least 3 more settles down here if we want to do so. There's more settles down here too. But it is a question of how much you want to sprawl. And it's also, we need to also prioritize getting a whatchamacallit down. Getting this down. Okay. I might want to. Okay. Here's the game plan now. We're gonna relocate. Do we want to relocate our Governor Lian? I think we'll relocate Governor Lian to somewhere else. Somewhere up close to the either Winnipeg. No, not Winnipeg. Somewhere close. Maybe Puel Mapu or Huliwelia Mapu. Yeah, I think Hulu Mapu was a good relocation. Or do we... Or actually Puel. Yep. We'll assign you here. So that we'll start churning out workers. And we're going to churn... the game plan is we're going to churn out workers. Over here will be the Ngulumapo. We're going to churn out whatchamacallit. Yeah, we're churning out workers. We're going to pop out, you know, am I going to even bother with this? Yeah, there's so much we have to actually do and manage. We'll try to get the Colosseum here. We'll try to get some of these districts up ASAP. And we'll try to start getting some industrial zones down so that we can expand quickly. Oh, man. Yeah, okay. I'm also just checking the government here on what we're doing. New builders gain 2 extra build actions. Production to all cities. Where is our dude going? Yeah, okay. Yeah, you go and settle over there. Okay. We need... Yeah, but we need to pump out how many more settlers? 1, 2, 3, 4 at the very least on this side. And then after that, we could probably relocate elsewhere. Relocate our Magnus elsewhere. Yeah. Okay, we'll see.
Damn bro, I'm impressed with how far you planned out your game, lol. So many tax.
The poets are being mysteriously
Hi, Risk Your Venture 6069. Yep. The thing is, I spent some time off camera. I am one of those who plan out the games very, very much far in advance, but I plan out... so here's the thing. Whenever I stream the games it's in and of itself, and then I plan it a little bit further. But the reason I have to plan my games very, very far ahead is because I have, whatchamacallit, the further you plan out the game, the better. And that's true with Civ, certainly. Okay, just give me a second while I make changes here to my policies. We're going to stick with the newly trained builders, get 2 extra charges. And then we're going to go with extra movement on settlers and builders here. Because and we're going to maybe go, instead of this, we're going to go with production on naval units. No. We're not doing that yet. And you know what? Let's go ahead and do that, actually. Yeah, planning the game in advance makes it much easier for you to... It just makes the game kind of easier. We'll need to actually come down here to start chopping out different things. I'm going to move down here to start chopping this as well. Okay. The other thing is, what do I want to spend my money on? The smart choice would be starting to spend money on faith, on more, like more settlers, but we don't have enough money for that as of yet. But we probably want to spend money to make money. That's the general gist of our game plan. But we're heading towards the end of an era in 8 turns. We have plenty of time and plenty of options to be able to actually... yeah, plenty of time and options. What I'm going to have to do is I'm going to move this guy up here and maybe create an industry. We'll go over here to chop. You guys... Wait, what happened to my music? Oh, okay. Um, I want to move the military dudes up. Yep. Also, probably I want to spend some money to either purchase the. We have so much things to do with purchasing stuff. Money.
I think I may win my first deity game, but it's with Basil too, so I don't know if it counts lol.
All wins count. Like a scuff start. Like you could have like a really whatchamacallit start, and it'll still count. Like a really biased start, unfair start, and yeah, it'll still count. Like who am I to judge what kind of games do and don't count, right? Okay, we'll try to get our more settlers out as much as we can. That's our top priority. And we'll try to chop. Okay. Nice.
We're all apprentices in a craft where no one ever becomes a master.
Well, good job, Ernest Hemingway. We got apprenticeships, so we could start building industrial zones now. And the question is, do we want to get started on the sea resources? Or we wait for a little bit? I think I want to get military tactics. Well, actually, let's research one turn into Celestial Nav. All right. Okay. We do have industry here, so let's build the industry. Up to 74 now. Let's chop. Okay. What happened to your... Okay, we're done with the entertainment complex. Let's start on arena. And we're going to chop for this arena. Right? Keep moving you up towards the top. We need to deal with the barb camp up top so that we have more places to settle. But here's the thing. It's like you plan it out and then everything doesn't go according to plan at all. As always. Wait, what happened to my... Didn't I have another archer somewhere? Yeah, I do. Okay. Let's move you up as well. Okay. Next turnsies. Okay. I just realized that Okay. Build. Nice. Now we have more workers already. I'll do this so it doesn't actually take up too much of your real estate space for your eyes, etc. Okay, you will move down here, I think. Start chopping this bit of wood. You chop. Let's see if we can actually get our wonder done. What's your thing? You know what? Let's get started on the obelisk first. No, obelisk first. And for Ngulumapu, I'm actually going to spend money on the granary. Yeah. Right? To actually get the... Yeah, granary makes sense. That way we get, there we go. We also got ourselves recorded history. Very good.
Man suffers only because
Everything
he
is
takes seriously.
coming up Millhouse as planned. We'll switch over to military tactics now. Yeah, that's fine. More than fine. And we'll go record a history. And we'll move you where? Over here. Move you here to get started on the chopping. I'll move you here. Because if I remember correctly, this is a, okay, this is 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, yeah. We'll spend some money to, actually, it's going to be 3 turns before we place you as well. So, let's change policies. We don't need this. We'll need wander production and a little bit more production to make sure we get our wanders. We'll switch it. We'll micromanage this for a little bit. What are you gonna buy? Oh, we wanted a okay, no hanging gardens. We want more galleys. Wait, did I actually switch for the galley production? Yeah, okay. So we want more galleys. Yep, and then we'll go with deals. Let's see if we have some strategic resource deals for horses and irons. Let's view this. What are you going to give us? Open borders? Yuck. Okay. They have no money. What about Diplo favor? Okay. Not bad for 5 Diplo favor. What is this? Oh, okay. 6 turns to get a galley. And once we get a galley, we could actually try to Zeus a cod. Okay. We have a plan. We have a cunning plan. Come on, move up, yo. Move. Okay, chop. Chop, chop, chop. Classical era ends in 5 turns. What are we gonna do with this? Just keep moving with these dudes. We'll chop this. Nice. And go ahead and start on a market. We'll need at least 2 markets to unlock more things. Mulumapu. Okay, we'll go here. We'll try to chop for more things. I think we're gonna chop this for yeah. There's a lot of things we still could. And there's a lot of things we could improve. Oh great. I just realized that yeah. What did we do? We also have our religion to spread. But we'll spread our religion maybe after we are done with... Okay, good. Wait, do we want mines? Or do we want Alcazars? Let's go with mines, right? Oh, 2 more turns. Let's go. And you buy this tile. So we can actually chop for that. And we'll move you here. Keep going. We have a barb cap to clear, guys. We're gonna move you here. And you have a city to found. Move. Okay, so it's either gonna be market or aqueduct. Yeah, I'll probably try to finish the aqueduct first so that we have more housing and faster growth. Damn it. You and your droughts.
I've lived through some terrible things in my life. Some of which actually happened.
Ha. Right, let's change policies. We're still going to... Okay, now we could switch back to... the monumentality. And builders stuff. Okay. Yep. And now we could get started on purchasing things like more builders. Go builders. Okay. We need to beeline civil service. Civil service is fine. And okay, let me just check. 1, 2, 3. This is 1, 2, 1, 2. Okay. If I move here. Okay. Okay. One more turn before we get the Oracle. So what's next? Let's go ahead and improve this farm, I guess. Go and improve these horses. Cross the river. Oh, we have a new governor title. So what's a good governor title for this? Amani's fine. Magnus, Liang. I think we'll go and do more culture per citizen right here. There we go. Wait, what? Oh, hi, Gaul. You're Belgium. It's an honor to meet you. Love to sample your hospitality. Did I friggin' not get the Oracle? Absolute cinema. I was one turn away from getting the Oracle. Can I change that somehow? Okay, give me a second. 83. Was it turn 83? I was one turn away from getting the Oracle and I lost it. Do I actually need to chop for it? And can I chop for it? I thought, okay. I'll need to have some coffee to redo that. น้องครับ เดี๋ยวจิบกาแฟหน่อย All right. Let's see. Yeah. Right. Hydrated and ready to... Okay. Can I actually...
History is the version of past events.
Can I actually do this? More movement for these guys and newly trained builders. Extra charges. And let's go with... governors provide loyalties not needed. Okay. Do we have a chop? The closest thing is here. Can we actually go here and chop? Okay. We can't. Oh my goodness. I cannot actually get it. Oh, that is gypped. Okay. Does that mean that I actually need to... Okay. Go one turn back even further. And actually chop it. I actually don't want to actually have to chop for it either. My goodness, that's such a horrible thing to try to get. Oh well. Oh well. Never mind.
You have built great cities of stone and seen early empires rise and fall. Soon you will stand under the towering pinnacles of castles alongside your gallant knights. That is where the story of your people will be written. Just as the young apprentice learns to carry a sword, so shall you grow to understand your
Oh, I
place
realized
in
I
this world.
probably want to
You did not
get
liberate
all
the
of my
Mapuche,
governors
young Lotaru. You inspired
before
them to
anything
free
because
themselves.
cities with governors actually provide me
Build
with...
totems to honor your ancestors.
Okay. Right. That means that you need to go here instead. And then chop for next turn. Yeah. Okay. You go over here. Yeah. Okay. And now you get a drought.
History is the version of past
Right.
events that
Change
people have
policies.
decided to.
We're gonna go with train the units and more movements for settlers. Okay. Get started going here, and we're going to go put what's her name? Do we want to put Reina on a city or Pingala level? Do we have a city that? Okay, let me just go F8. So we'll save first, and then we'll go F8 to see if there's cities that aren't governed that might want to get governed. Ottawa's fine. Puel Mapu is up there. Do we want to get Winnipeg a governor then? Okay, actually, it makes more sense for us to right now to promote Pingala, because we don't have another city with that is churning out experience. Okay, let's go ahead and grow a city to 10 pop if we can. Now that's going to be our capital. I'm going to move you here. I'm going to chop this and actually get ourselves
I sprang upon
the
the
oracle.
swift ship in the form of a dolphin. Pray to me as Apollo Delphinius. Also the altar itself shall be called Delphinius and overlooked forever.
There we go. Finally. Okay, we're good. And now we instead let's get started on Diplo Quarter. We're gonna need to do the faster we get the Diplo Quarter, the better. And this is going to cover up all these spaces for us. And we might be able to trade for a watermill as well, right? Strategic resources. Horses and iron. Okay, that's not fair. Yep. What about 9, 18, 27? Okay. Do they actually want our open borders at all? No, nobody wants it. Unit. Okay. Got ourselves the dolphin. And we'll go here. Keep going. Sweat. Yeah, okay. And we said we probably want to start getting builders, right? Wait, did I skip the builder one turn ago? Or no, we're good. We're correct. We get the builder. We want more housing here and there. Let's go next turnsies.
Papon pisesio tiros galation ici. Ambiorir semi. Ision penon.
Right, on to meet you, Gaul. Just love to sample your hospitality. Oh no. Okay. Right, we'll go here. No. No. Okay. I am... Okay. Give me a second. It's gonna hit restart. No. let's try that again. I know that this is probably scuffed for a lot of you to see me with friggin' reloading and everything, but that's the way I usually play the game anyways. But if I keep reloading like this, we're never going to be able to finish the game, are we? Oh man. But we'll do stream all the way to the end of this game today, hopefully. If I'm not too friggin'
Young Lotaru, you inspired them to free themselves. Build totems to honor your ancestors and embody.
Thank you. Right. Actually move to the place I want you to move to. Over here. And there we go. Move here. Irrigate. Yep. Let's see what we have, what deals we have. For maybe strategic resources. Gaul. Okay. You want my horses. And maybe my iron. Okay, actually having money to buy my iron now. And Diplo. Thank you. And we're going to use this money to maybe purchase this tile. Get mined. Do we have some deals for the luxury? Okay, good. And let's go ahead and send you a delegation. Move you across. Keep moving you across. Let's keep going this way. Right. What's your production? We need markets, right? Yeah. We'll get started on a market. Swap. And we'll also need to purchase this tile. And also, we need to buy more builders. More builders. Colosseum. Please. Yes. Get started. Okay, what are you going to build? You need to build like an archer or something. Or maybe barracks? Yeah, get started on the barracks. Oh, we have more luxuries to trade. Okay. You're out of money. If you're out of money, could we lend you some money? Yeah, we probably could exchange you some money, right? With a Gaul. That's a decent ratio. Wait. Yeah, that's a decent ratio. And that will maybe give us more chances to... Yeah, okay, never mind. Okay.
To tirer ça, senti sama sida kag.
Yeah, we're weak. So weak. Yeah, they don't like us very much. France received a declaration of war from Gaul, I guess. Alright. Let's go ahead and get started on this industry. And you go and build this little industry down here. Okay, what's next for you? I think... okay, let's go and go here and build a mine. Mine? Mind your own business. Remove this. I'll do that. I guess this is a decent spot for you to move to. Oh, we're about to build a galley. Okay, so I'm gonna go one dude here and confirm placement. And then we'll reassign the governor of for you to go to Cod. Yep. Unit needs orders. Oh, we have another city to found. Wait, are we having the correct civics? Yeah, we do. Build. Hooray. You go and fishing boat. And what do we get started on? Old God Obelisk. Yeah. Oh. He doesn't like our society. Oh, another... whatchamacallit. Nice. Let's continue. Wait, look at hero. Has it been claimed? Yes, deceased. Claimed by... Okay, never mind. Beowulf's been claimed. We probably want Anansi. Or maybe Sinbad. Yeah.
Tactics mean doing what you can with what you have.
Okay. We got ourselves a galley, which suits you. Ooh, we have Bibrax right over here. Okay. Interesting. Let's get started on this. Wait, is there another friggin... Okay. There's another friggin' industry available to us. But that probably means we need to remove this industry. This is more gold. Okay. We also have chocolate. Coffee. Oh, man. Not the best, but... What about strategic resources? All those forces for 8 gold? Seriously? Yeah. We're bleeding all the other civs dry regarding the money, but... Okay, time to choose research, I guess. Ironworking we'll need. And we probably want to switch out of the settlers and builders for now. Right? And not until we do this.
All I ask
Okay.
is a tall ship.
Okay. Another galley from you. Once we have 2 galleys, we'll also unlock we'll unlock shipbuilding. Okay. What's next? What's the what's your you're still getting biremes, so no good. The other thing is we could upgrade you with how much gold? 240? My goodness. Okay. Oh, we do have another resource up here if you want to actually buy up to it. Okay, let me just look at the government stuff. Let's change policies. We're gonna change back into extra production and do you want extra production and extra wonder? Because we're actually focusing on bringing those wonders now. We can, certainly. I'm not sure if we're going to be able to get enough for another pop. No, I don't think we can get another pop in time. But yeah, we'll probably want to get focused on... Oh, we can try to chop out an extra pop, right? This. Yeah, we could try by removing the bananas to get up to pop 10. Get started by moving you as well. Wait, what was that? Okay, welcome to the World Congress. Right? We could get started voting for World Congress. I think I'm going to pick 100% for military city-state because that's the only city-state that AI has able to see. And we could choose... Oh, wait. Is Great Prophet still... No, Great Prophet's gone, right? So let's go ahead and do... Most likely, no Great Scientist. That is probably the go-to thing that AI does. for these. I'm not gonna re-roll these. Yep. Double points requires great scientists. Okay, that's fine.
Everything has its limit. I know.
Right. And let's go ahead and go with construction. We will upgrade this spearman. Oh, okay. We had a quest. Okay. Trigger inspiration for divine right. That's going to be rough. We're not going to be able to do it in time, I don't think. Yeah, I don't think we'll be able to trigger that in time. And we have things to Suze. Religious conversion for Kumasi should be easy enough. But for us to get Divine Right triggered, we need... we're probably going to get Divine Right before our ability to construct 2 temples. Wait, why do we only have 1 gold? Nobody wants this. Or nobody has enough money to actually buy it. Yep, everybody's broke. Everyone's broke. Okay, you got the Diplo quarter. Get started on the consulate. Actually, we need a watermill, right? Yeah, get started on a watermill. And then maybe our consulate after. Oops, that's not what I wanted to do. You do this. More and more corporations, please. Okay. Right. I'm going to do this and then bonk. Yep. The reason I'm going to remove the banana is I'm planning to put a whatchamacallit there in the future. Ancient and classical wonders. What else are we doing? There's another thing we could do is we could start removing that little guy. Okay. Let's go next turnsies. Special session. We have 3 more guys to look for. Okay. You see the state emergency? Okay, so there was a city state that was... Okay. Wait, where's our... Is it F10? 2 turns before Armani gets to return to her tour. Right, move you up. Okay, and let's see. We'll wait until that. We'll want to actually get 3 archers, don't we? Are we able to repair yet? Yes, we can. Let's start repairing all these areas. that have been droughted. Oh, come on. Move you up. You also have a harbor. I'll switch to harbor first before this. Stay still. Choose production. I think shrine, temple, and then, man, I do want to get more settlers out, right? But I'm going to. Do we switch out of civil service even? Is it even worth the time to switch out of civil service to try to get more things, more stuff out? Maybe. Oh, we need to move you down here. Okay. Right, we got shipbuilding.
Bravery
Alright.
is being the only one.
Move up. Repairs. Repair. Repair. Move and stay here. Okay, a little bit of military tradition. With this, I do want Sinbad, don't I? Okay, this is going to be a little bit of a Hail Mary. We're gonna go with. Do we want to start? We have Holy Order, right? You know what? Let's go ahead and still go and start. Yeah, we won't be able to purchase anything yet, so I'm going to change policies back into is it settler production? How long can I prolong this? We don't need builders so much anymore. Naval units. Oh wait, we don't need naval units anymore, right? So we'll go here. Production and wonders we still kind of want. I think we stay the course, right? Is there anything else that we actually we need at all? No. Yeah, no. There's nothing else we need at all for this. Unless we get some nice first envoy things. Okay. Oh, look at all those free builders. My goodness. Okay.
If it's natural to kill, how come men have to go into...
Oh man. Veterancy might be important. Yeah, we'll go into veterancy now. We are getting started on whatchamacallit. Yeah, we need to get veterancy started. And I wonder if it's extra housing instead of the wonder building. Plus 2 influence points per turn. Yeah. We also have mercenaries. Okay. We have a great person as well. And we could get started on the temple. As we harvest this. Nice. Move you up here. Bonk you for XP. You could just explore. Which great person do we claim here? Oh, Omar Khayyam triggers Eureka moments for 2 random technologies and inspiration for 1 random civic. Okay, let's recruit. Right, that's good. Time to send more envoys. I think we don't send any envoys until we need to. Right? Great people, all the people. Oh, we got diplomatic service and buttresses and astronomy. My goodness.
Create with the heart.
Right. Okay. And with that, I'm going to... Oh, wait. Let's see if we could harvest this for... There we go.
It's all papers and full.
Civil service. And now we head for divine right as quickly as we can. But the thing is, we need to build 2 temples. We don't have another good temple spot, do we? Unless we... Unless it's here? Do we have another temple spot? Okay. Yeah, the only other decent temple spot might be here. If I place this right here. Is it another temple? It's a +2. It's a decent temple. Yeah. We're not going to be able to trigger the divine right at this rate. But with this, we're going to go entertainment complex immediately. First priority to do so. And we're going to switch back, change policies. We have to switch back to monumentality. And I'm not sure we're going to do new builders yet. But yeah, we're going to switch back to monumentality so that we could actually get the builder settlers stuff. Hello, Louis Mendoza. Hello.
Hello.
We might be needing to do this for okay, trade routes. Yeah, we're not gonna be able to trigger Divine Right in time. Oh,
Me back.
welcome back. But we're playing Civilization today. Are you, and also, are you following the World Cup? Okay. Go. You need to go here and remove this. Let's do this. We'll place the chemical. Truly, the chemical represents our civilization's spirit and defines the landscape of our empire. And we'll get you to move this way. Oh, you are maybe friendly? Oh. The French are friendly when we could have an alliance. Let's go for a religious alliance, I guess. For the alliance. Okay. Allying with the French might be a bad idea, though. Because they're broke. Yeah, the French are very, very broke. But you're the only trade partner, so it's literally better than nothing. Okay, with that, let's get started on a consulate. Oh, we have a really good Hewitt with Cotley as well. But my goodness, we are so torn. There's so many things we need to do for our empire. For one, we need to actually get more settlers out. But we also probably want traders out as well. So we're gonna go trader. No. And see if we can get more production for our capital. Hooray, we've got the best guilds. Guilds will be important because we're going to try to get the Great Ball Court down. But, right, we're going to remove this. Let's get some lumber mills
Hello
down.
from Florida, smiley face.
Hi, Florida man. We are absolutely cooking with this run. Absolutely cooking. I want you to see what's happened so far. When you last left off, I recruited Arthur.
I see you did some work with that god spawn you had yesterday.
Yeah. With a god spawn, I recruited Arthur, and basically I steamrolled Canada. And Canada now no longer exists. They're all part of the Argentinian empire.
Oh, nice.
Yep. And with that we have, and as you can see, this god spawn, right? We have all this space to ourselves to settle as much as we like. And over there on the other side, where there's a friggin' mountain range blocking our way, France and Spain are just going about it because like France and Spain are just going about having to try to conquer the lands together. Belgium, France, Spain, and Belgium are just hating each other, pretty much. And we have everybody. We have all of these city-states to ourselves. Look, we have Fez, Kumasi, Grenada, Akkad, Brussels, and Geneva, all
historically
seized.
accurate.
Yep. Seized. And we have Johannesburg over here. And if we want to, we could also try to seize Johannesburg. But that's a personal production for every improved resource type. So that's going to be absolutely wonderful. Yep. But we don't have enough envoys for that yet. And we're allied with the French. And we've look at all the money. We've bled everybody dry with all of our friggin' resources. And if we F8 and look at resources and go for just luxuries, we have a possible coffee industry to build, a possible diamond industry to build, which we'll need to actually get started soon. We have a chocolate industry. Yeah, we have 4 industries we could actually build now. It is absolute cinema right now. I'm going to actually have to. I've actually had to remove this industry and rebuild it because we're going to have a coffee industry. Start selling Argentinian coffee to the masses. And we're actually trying to get ourselves a Colosseum happening down here, if we can. And, okay, we have more free builders. Right. My. Everything is coming up.
Those blacked out tiles.
Which tiles? Which tiles did are blacked out? Where?
Black tiles.
Did I? Okay. Did I,
Next to Halifax is one.
Halifax? Oh, this is, I have some lenses on as part of my resources. The ones that are purple, those are builder lenses. Builder lenses let me see which areas are requiring repair. And there are a bunch of different lenses that I could enable. Yep. So there's that. I'm going to need to move Liang back to maybe Winnipeg. Yeah. Because I want to start purchasing more builders down here as well. And we're done with this market. Okay. We're going to get started on an aqueduct, I guess.
It's a shame Civ 7 was such a flop.
It's a shit. Yeah, certainly. It is an unfortunate thing. We're gonna go with trader right here, and I want to see if there's options to be made. We could go for the high culture, high money, high culture stuff. or we could go with the production. I think what I'm gonna do is we're just going to go with more Grenada and, well, this is actually Geneva is going to be the better choice here, right? We're going to chop this for more pop. Chop, chop, chop for more pop. I can't stop. Okay. And we're gonna move you in like so. Let's move you over here as well. But we have quite a fair bit of things, few things to do. We've gotten you to 10 pop already. And we're going to actually have to focus on getting this down before continuing on our quest to make some more settlers. Here's the thing though. I'm just going to look at the production, right? Let's check. I'm going to check production. Where's our production? F8. Yep. we are so far behind on housing. But if we look at yields and go production, Ngulumapu is heads and shoulders above the rest. Winnipeg's second, and Ottawa's third. And I want to start. I need to actually get the this out. Yeah. Yeah, I'm a little bit torn because okay, wait. Why aren't you paying for my iron at all? I'm not giving you 23 iron for this. Look, we have extra chocolate, and nope, like, I'm not gonna let you have chocolate for just 3 gold. Redonkulous. And we're also at a point where in the future, if we ever need more, there's like 3 really good national park places here. So there's that. There's also probably like another national park here too. Yeah. There's a ton of national parks up here. And yeah. Wait, did we lose suzerainty against somebody? Oh, Akkad, huh? Let's grab him back real quick. Thank you. Do that. And
is Litaru's special improvement any good? I've only played him once or twice.
Lautaro's special improvement is, I'd consider it a little bit situational. It's very hard to actually use it at any rate at all because if you look at his yeah, let's actually have a look. The special improvement gets 1 production and culture equal to 75% of tiles appeal. So if you spawn in an area where there's lots of forests and lots of appeal, it's a really fast it's a really fast culture boost. But it is very dependent on that. And you might be able to use it for tourism much later in game. Yeah.
Super spawn reliant.
Yeah, it is very super spawn reliant. So yeah, the Toki is the one that's the Swift Hawk is something that is pretty good if we spawn right next to a lot of enemies, right? But of course, the Toki is his other very strong ability. Governor's providing culture and production is just very strong. Right? Oh, I forgot. We have money left over, so we're going to actually use that money to buy ourselves an archer.
Remember that people break down too.
Right over here. To just complete that. As much as I want to get some trebuchets, I am delaying the niter. Reason being is if I want to because I want to place down I want to place down districts first. We'll also want to do this. Yep. Because we have, like, look, we even have, look at this, we even have a friggin' fidget spinner area here. This is a crazy spawn. You know the fidget spinner thing. We have a dam with 3 possible surrounding tiles here, and a dam in the middle, 3 aqueducts surrounding it, and a bunch of industrial zones. It's redonkulous. This is a redonkulous start. Absolutely. We're gonna move you here. And Ngulumapu will take this spot. Right? Okay. That means we could have some Argentinian coffee. Plus 20% culture host boost in the city is gonna be absolutely bonkers. This is also going to be another whatchamacallit tile. What's the tile called? Where are you? Yep, lumber mill. But lumber mill we need require mercantilism. So we'll do this. And we'll bonk you here. Bonk. Nice promotions. Bonk. Move. And we'll move you towards this. But we are in dire need of like space. Not like are you seriously wanting to trade all these? Okay, fine. Fine. Okay. Yeah, we can't construct the that now, but we're good for. Okay. Join it. We just need divine right ASAP. Okay, you come down here and start chopping areas. I don't want to reveal niter accidentally. Okay, chop here. You go and irrigate. I for irrigate. For hopefully we'll be able to get Colosseum within these 12 turns. And it's 3 turns here, 3 turns for Divine Right, so it should be perfect for our current gov. But I mean, do we have more trade routes yet? No. Okay. Like I'm torn between building infrastructure and building whatchamacallit, building more settlers. But we should be fine with this. Right? Let me think. What are these guys going to do? We could come down here and start chopping other things as well. Let's move. Maybe go here. And as much as I want to min-max this, and yeah, let's go ahead and chop this. This is a really nice spot for Lafkin Mapu to turn into... Okay. Lafkin Mapu requires a little bit of help growing. Oh, okay. Yeah, it requires a little bit of help growing. Oh, come on. No. Nope, nope, no help growing? Okay. Okay, fine. Right. Oh, okay. Yeah, we also need some Kilwas and stuff for this spot as well.
Maybe give it another trade route.
Certainly. You need a more of this. Let's bonk. Giving it a trade route would be kind of importante. We'll move you over here. There's no need for us to actually level our guys. No, not level. What was the word I'm looking for? There's no need for us to... Just thinking of where to put this. You know what? Let's move you over here. And more production. No need to upgrade them into crossbowmen at all yet. Unless we want... unless we get mercenaries. Oh, down he goes.
Nothing but a plank between a sailor and...
Shipbuilding's important because we want to get buttresses. Buttresses. Let's clear out these areas. And you move here. You move back. I feel like there's a couple... I'm not sure if there's a decent spot for you to explore or not. Okay. Everything is just so dependent on... I'm gonna do this for now. Yep. I'm gonna just make... Okay, I'm just gonna make sure that all this infrastructure has been laid out before we actually get started on like lay them out before we actually get what's the word? Get started on more stuff. Or research neither. Yeah, there we go. Okay. We have another harbor to build. This is the other harbor to build. Okay. We could also lay down an aqueduct here, just in case. But harbor first. And as soon as the buttress is research, we'll also pin this thing down as well. Right? What are we going to do with you? I'm going to... Oh wait, you already are there. Okay. Go here. Yeah. Okay. Here's the thing. Do I want the improvements now or later? I'm going to go here and chop out some stuff. Man, I don't want to spend gold on purchasing tiles yet. If I don't need to. Hooray, professional sports. Okay, let's chop. And, what's next for you? Okay, now you could actually head back and start building more settlers. 4 turns less settlers is insane. There we go. 10 turns for you. You do this. Nice. Finally. I could have actually gotten more money. By raiding the clan. But I don't think we need to. Let's actually do this. These are just random trades. Okay.
Listen, strange women.
Hooray! We got our
distributing
next
swords
government
is no
unlocked.
basis for a system.
And so let's go ahead and go into monarchy immediately. Right, we still want our production for encampment and harbors. Right? We still want this. We're still building... Okay, so... Next is, what do we want for our other things? Not ancient era units. We could go with defensive buildings. The other retainers is kind of nice. Kind of workable. But what's the other thing that we're doing right now? Yeah, we're in the middle of trying to build more things, more wonders. Yeah, we're wonder spamming right now, so let's do that. But as we wonder spam, I wonder if we are going to do anything else. We're actually going to save up for the settler. I think that makes sense for me, for the faith for the settler. Because we're getting that next turn. That means that the... Oh, okay. I forgot that we wanted to... I'll reload. The thing that I actually wanted to do for the short term is the are some of the purchases. You know what? We don't need to reload. We'll just do this. We're gonna get mercenaries, and we'll switch back and forth between what we actually need. In the meantime, I'm going to use my bit of... No, we can't use the gold here yet. We have to be patient. Okay, stay here. Oh, actually, I want you. You should probably head back to the capital for extra garrisons. So much to do. Yeah. We'll see if we can actually get something here. Move you here. And just do that. Wait. Okay. Right, go next turnsies.
In peace, one is despoiled.
Right, we're
by
going to change
mercenaries.
policies
In war,
so that instead of this, we're going to go with tile cost reduction. There we go. And we're not going to go with the movement for builders or settlers. We're going to actually do this. Right? Yeah, we'll do that. And maybe, yeah. Do you want unit upgrades discount? We could. Yeah, let's confirm policies. Right. And with that, we'll switch over to guilds. We have the best guilds. But we'll go purchase. Purchase, purchase, purchase. And we'll purchase. Willem Mapu will swap to here because I actually want the population to go here instead. Very good. This, we'll purchase this. And we'll go purchase. Oh, damn it. All right. We'll have to wait until next turn. Unless, yeah. Okay. We got some iron to sell. Horses? No. What about luxuries? Damn it. Okay. That's better than nothing. And you do this. Bonk into here. Okay. Right, we'll go. Yeah, we'll wait one more turn before going. You know what? I'm going to actually just go aqueduct. Yep. And industrial zone. Immediately. And we'll see what's going to be next. Yep. Ottawa, you got your Diplo quarter. And yeah, let's just build ancient walls. Unless we have another wonder we wanted to build on this tile. We might actually want to get the settlers here as well. Oh, we do have a Nancy. A Nancy is an interesting proposition for this. No, let's not build a Nancy. We're good for that. Wow, we are behind on growth on this city, certainly. Wait, what is the industry for this? Towards buildings. Okay, so yeah, let's go ahead and get ancient walls down first, because that's going to give us extra housing. And anybody do we need to wonder about at all? No. Yeah, unless we want Johannesburg, we're good. And aside from you, let's go place the industrial zone. As well, okay. As well as the commercial hub. Yeah, so it's going to be here, here, and here. Yeah, okay. I might, like I said, I probably want to chop these for wander tiles. Yeah, chop.
An architect should live as little in city.
And with buttresses, we'll switch to military engineering. You can heal up. And what's next? I probably want whatchamacallit for you. Get you started on... Well, let's place a dam first. Damn it all. Okay. And Puel Mapu. I will place a dam as well. Okay, what's next? Okay, we need either a commercial hub or a harbor. Let's go commercial hub. Right here is fine. Five turns for the Colosseum. Let's chop you up. Claim great person. Marco Polo. My goodness. More trade routes. Very good. I'll probably want to start the route from Lafkenmapu. Okay, I see another. I think that's probably just another city of that belongs to Ambiorix. Ooh, we also, aside from the settler, you know what? We also probably want to get the Mahabodhi temple started after the settler. Oh, is it Mahabodhi or is it going to be Chichen Itza? Chichen Itza is going to go hard. Yep. Another thing, I'm not sure if you see this, Florida man. Friggin' this is look at our capital. Look at the rainforests in our capital. So seriously, Chichen Itza. Yep. I think Chichen Itza is a much higher priority than the other guys, actually. Than the Mahabodhi temple. Oh, with that, we also have a new resource. Let's go ahead and, yeah, get the whales. Oh, we have a friggin' whale. Okay, that's redonkulous. We also now have a whale. Okay. We are in a ridiculous state because we also have a whale industry available. Right, so then we remove this and then go for whale industry in this city. And then we go for... Oh, okay. But if we do that, then we need to... Yeah, okay. We'll swap. Wait, where are my cocos? Okay, we have those two. We have cocoa number 3. And number 4. Oh, we need to settle this city, so we could actually move our cocoa. Yeah. Yep. The next city we need to settle is down here, so that we could get our cocoa. Or basically relocate our cocoa industry. Oh, and I've absolutely forgore to wait. Yeah, to purchase another settler, but that's because I've yeah, we'll do the settler purchase next turn. Okay. We also have didn't use our unit upgrade money at all. That's fine though. Do we have... Oh my goodness. I know we have extra luxuries, but I'm not trading these luxuries for the pittance of money that you're suggesting me to. What we need to do is we need to actually find another continent. Oh wait, you know how the best way for us to find another continent? Not for building a harbor. We're gonna go and recruit Sinbad first. Absolutely necessary that we recruit Sinbad right now.
infesting the Thieves Guild.
Right, we got banking unlocked. We're going to... what do we do? Do I just go ahead and... Okay, give me a second. We might... Oh, we go for Reformed Church? We can go for Reformed Church. Okay, right. Change of plans. We're going to go change policies, go into this immediately. Yeah, because we want to get Reformed Church out. This is going to reduce some costs. Yeah, we're going Reformed Church for now. We're going to go with newly trained builder units as well. So the builder that we get from the city settle is going to be better. And we're going to focus on getting ourselves... Yeah, okay. More production. Encampment districts, everything is working fine as intended. Let's go ahead and do that. Over here, we're gonna go double apostle. Yep. There we go. Start spreading religion. Oh man, I think we need to go for the Grandmaster's Chapel first. Grandmaster's Chapel or Intelligence Agency. Intelligence Agency is going to be pretty important too. The extra +5 faith is probably stronger than being able to purchase units with faith. No, the Intelligence Agency having more spies is so much better. Oh man, it's either Intelligence Agency or the friggin' chicken pizza or the Mahabodhi Temple. I am so torn to what I actually have to build for my capital. I do want to get chicken pizza out ASAP. Mahabodhi Temple is actually more likely to go get done first though, so yeah, let's actually get the Mahabodhi Temple. So, and what else are you building? You want me to build a Huey, right? Hugh is so strong. For each lake tile on the... Yep. Like, a Huey here is a 1, 2, 3. A Huey here is a 5. So... Hanging Gardens? Okay, so here's the thing. There's 2 bits here. There's a Hanging Gardens over here would go real hard for a friggin' whatchamacallit here. So it probably is a Hanging Gardens. My goodness, the wonder spammage. Ooh, we also have this. This is probably a... we're going to make a change here to the Chemakul, maybe. And we're going to focus on production. So most likely it's a trade route to the capital, which unlocks this. Yep, okay. What do? You know what? I'm just gonna put down the lumber mill here. And you need to move over here. I'm gonna quickly save because I have a sneaking suspicion that one of these tiles is gonna be revealed to be a niter tile. And if that's the case, then I'll be so upset. But okay, we have promotions. Now we have earn gold, science, culture equal to 30% of faith production. Yes, please. All right. And let's get some upset. Wait. Did we not get any niter? Oh, actually the opposite. No niters at all. Stonehenge. Great Library. Monashki. Oh my goodness. La Roche Joint, Spain. Apostle has promotions. Oh yeah, I forgot that there's a friggin... Okay, Martyr is an interesting one. Yep. What about you? Orator. Okay, good. And we'll go Great Scientist. This movie here. Or actually, do we go with this or do we go with cartography? Cartography is an interesting one. Okay. Next turnsies. Oh man. Education. Get it. Stay still. We got another a harbor. Harboring no resentment. We're going to move you here and start spreading religion. Oh, we have Fez. Fez gives us extra sciences for spreading religion. Nice.
The purpose of education.
Hooray, look at all those science gains. Oh, we could actually go for astronomy immediately as well. Because we have the... Oh, wow. Patala. Oh, great. Of course, we have the niter right here. Yeah. Okay, I'm going to go safe state abuse here. Of all the places for that friggin' Nitra to appear. It has to be where my whatchamacallit's going to be.
You have built great cities of stone and seen early
Always,
empires
always.
rise and fall. Soon you will stand under the towering pinnacles of castles alongside your gallant knights. That is where the story of your people will be written. Just as the young apprentice learns to carry a sword, so shall you grow to understand your place in this world. You did not liberate the Mapuche, young Lotaru. You inspired them to free themselves. Build totems to honor your ancestors and embolden.
Right, let's try again. I'm going to darn it, out of money.
Howdy howdy, sorry I'm late. Was out having dinner with friends.
Howdy, howdy, Mana. Thanks for being here, buddy. Yeah, dinner with friends is kind of important, but we are actually at the at an interesting crossroads. Okay, so what's happening now? Yeah, we're actually very, very, very far ahead. You could almost tell by the score. France and Spain and Belgium are just going about it, having a nice, good old war against each other. Wait, did I lose suzerainty of Brussels? Yes, I did. Okay. Let's get it back real quick. Yep, and yeah, they're just having a great old war against each other. In the meantime, we're suzerain with everybody and having fun, and we're absolutely isolated from them.
So apparently MTG is doing a Stardew Valley set.
Apparently, yeah. And we're gonna promote get some choruses. We'll go back here. We're going to delay military engineering for 1 turn because it yep. We'll delay it for 1 turn because unfortunately this spot right here where the military engineer that we have will just give me a second. Let's go to next turnsies. This spot is going to have niter, and it's going to mess with our plans. Right, let's go ahead and go debate. No, actually, none of these are of any relevance because we're not going to. The only one that's relevant may be the relic one. Okay, so let's do this. Yeah, this is insane because Fez. Okay, let me just pop this down. Whatchamacallit, Fez. Now we switch over to here. Yep, get some military engineer. More religious spreads. Yep, apparently Fez, the city-state, gives us science for spreading religion. So as much as if we keep spreading Viracocha, we're going to be in a very good spot. And you move over here. Yep. And you stay here. And we are absolutely crushing it with all of our if you look at the resources. Yep. This is pretty much in the bag. But we have a possible diamond industry. We also have a possible whales industry. And if we settle this spot, we're going to be able to claim these tiles and get started on another industry down here as well. So yeah. I'm just looking at whether if yep, the newly trained builder will be used to build some more industrials.
Is Lucy in charge of our diamonds?
Yeah, she's a little bit in the sky about it though. Hooray.
The more science intervenes in warfare.
Okay. Oh. And let's not start Theater Square yet. What we need to do is we need to get started on the mausoleum of Halicarnassus. Right here. Mausoleum. And then we're going to choose more research. Get started on the edumacations. With this, we could start spreading religion. Spread religion. Nice. And we could spread religion here again to Brussels. Nice. And we've got some Reformed Church progress. And we could switch to Reformed Church after this. Reformed Church is a much stronger... it's a pretty strong choice. Because as soon as we go to Reformed Church, we get the faith discounts. You need to start the... Wait, you can't get started on the industrial zone yet because you don't have the required pop. So what can you do for one turn? Oh, okay. I forgot that we probably need a Mont Saint Michel city as well. Actually, this is a good Mont Saint Michel city. Mont Saint Michel city, right? Could very well be. Yeah, actually, yeah, that's a good Mont Saint Michel, Michel city for our faith because we want to put another faith building here, anyways. Yeah, let's try to choose some more productions. Yeah, actually, yeah. Why not? Yeah. Okay. We're gonna get started on one turn into the wonder, then switch to the industrial zone. Where else? What else gonna do? Stay still. Move over here. Please get out of the way, units. Thank you.
While the Colosseum stands,
Hooray!
Rome
We
shall
got the
stand.
Colosseum.
When the Colosseum falls, Rome shall fall. When Rome falls, the world shall fall.
Provides 2 of the following culture, loyalty per turn, and amenities to each city center within 6 tiles.
We can now have more blood sports.
Yep.
It
Interestingly
is the mark
enough,
of an
though.
educated
Okay.
mind to be able to entertain a thought without accepting it.
Here's actually something interesting about the Colosseum. It is a bit of a misunderstanding that the Colosseum blood sports are actually a thing. The gladiators of Rome are closer to like modern. They're all kind of staged, so it's closer to something along the lines of maybe wrestling. You know, that kind of thing. Than to something like an actual yeah, it's closer to wrestling than to something like of actual. Give me a second while I upgrade you. I think we could go for martyr. Certainly. Yeah, we could go. Oh, okay. Let's go for martyr. And let's keep you spreading religion. Okay, we'll go. Oh, darn it! Is it going to be stirrups or astronomy? Let's go. I do like getting astronomy and getting more Potala palaces, or maybe some lumber mills, or maybe actually we're gonna need to go cartography. And do we have any other envoys to send? We could just go send 4 envoys to Johannesburg and soothe them as well. My. Cities receive +1 production for every improved resource type. Yeah, okay. And that actually... Wow, that lets us see Anshan and Hattusa as well. Okay. Okay. Oh, and we also found Harald Hardrada. That was a really good Suze, my goodness. Because it let us see some... Yeah. Yep, let's... and we're gonna go Harald Shidratsho. Or whatever he's going to say.
Harald Sigurðarson stendur fyrir þér. Aldrei var víkingur slík landske lagar. Ertu hrædd?
Yep, an honor to meet you. Sample your hospitality, please. And let's go, hey, send delegation. And, let's go for luxuries. Hey, you want my luxuries? For a bunch of golds. Thank you. What about my strategic resources? You want my horses? Yeah, I have some of my horses, please. What about iron? Okay. We could do this. But we're not going to give you 28 iron for all that. There we go. 9 iron. That's a golf reference. Open borders, anybody? Yep. We'll do that. And we'll buy amber. Okay, let's see. Units. Let's move you down. Hopefully, because we have whatchamacallit. Okay. Naval units. Oh, he's gonna like us. Wonderful. And let each other say what they will. The real flourishing of Renaissance era culture began with the discovery of diplomatic services. Always remembers a woman's birthday, but never remembers her age. Wonderful. Okay. Embassy. And
I thought it was
friends.
discovered with Xbox Live Chat.
Yes. But okay, we also have probably Cultural Alliance time. Yes, please. Are you gonna pay me for it though? Yes. A little bit. And embassy. Hooray. We have the embassy with the France. And I'm going to actually move you. Okay, we can't quite get to Grenada. Okay. I am thinking. Okay, I'm having a think. Let's go to Reformed Church. There's going to be 3 turns for Reformed Church. Between now and then, we're going to bank our faith. Yep. Yep. Until we are able to okay. Just make sure that with this we have okay, the 2 extra builder charges are there. Good. Let's go ahead and plop you down. And we're going to do a couple of switches. Changing the policy. We don't need this. And we don't need this. We're going to wait until we get the Reformed Church before we continue on this. We'll keep the extra wonder production. We're going to go with more amenities for now. The diplomatic one will switch to Weiselbanken. Very important. Because that's going to give us a bunch of production food. Then we go to the wild cards. We're not going to... We're going to pick the extra amenity one. Certainly. And we're going to pick the culture one. So that we could get to the culture one as quickly as possible. Yep. Do we want this? Or... Do we want the reducing costs of purchasing tiles? Let's go with tile cost reduction for now. Because we need to actually buy this one. We're gonna actually move you up over here first to remove this industry. Remove this industry, create this industry, and come down to create the next industry as well. What's going to be your thing? Okay. Oh, we probably want to buy the niter tile. Yeah. We'll get you started on the old god obelisk first.
I can't believe Brussels cooked these sprouts.
Right, let's go next. Oh, what got constructed? Stonehenge was constructed. Great Library, Monastic Temple. Oh no, somebody got deleted. The La Rochelle joined Spain. Oh, Wilfrid Laurier got defeated, yes. Oh, and Mid City State. Never mind. Faith, I know I could purchase an apostle, but we're gonna wait until... So, okay, Himiko got defeated. Volcanoes. More housing. Yeah, I know we need more housing. I probably want to focus on spreading faith to places like Geneva. And maybe Grenada. Yep. Grenada, I hardly know her. Okay. What's next? Being patient. The other thing I could do is purchase some tiles here. Yep. We could definitely purchase some more tiles. Like, look at all these. Oh, one more things I could actually purchase. Let's get started purchasing old god obelisks and oh, maybe save up for the lighthouse.
The ascent to the highest story is by stairs.
I've got the hanging gardens.
And at their side are water engines, by means of which persons, appointed expressly for the purpose, are continually employed in raising water from the Euphrates into the garden.
The Tigris and Euphrates stuff. Okay, good. And you have 2 more turns. We could get started on a chancery or a university. Let's go university. Need more things from you. Okay, let's go do this, and we're going to bonk. More bonks. Convert Geneva. Okay. Okay. Fine. Let's refuse the deal for now. We'll do the trades a little later.
I don't like to commit myself about heaven and hell.
Nice.
You see,
Okay. Let's convert Geneves and convert Grenades. Nice.
Not all who wander are lost.
And we could go into maybe a little bit of printing. Okay. And now with cartography, we could actually just move along. We'll remove the U. Okay. And with that, we're actually exactly perfectly one turn away from Mahabodhi. Oh, wow. I love it when a plan comes together. Let's switch over to medieval fairs. Then we'll switch to
Master
theocracy.
of strategy.
Yep. And we're going to go with the wild card of additional Exodus things. Yeah, there we go. And okay, we're going to get this. What else are we getting? Movement through religious units. Production towards Renaissance, medieval, and classical wonders. What else? Military? No. We're gonna go with thinking about economic stuff. Yeah, just more production. Yeah. In general, is good. Okay. And with this, we're going to go to Ngulu Mapu and go to Apostle. There's a huge discount on Apostles. So let's actually buy one.
You're gonna what your Mapu?
Yeah, exactly. You're gonna Ngulu it.
The Pantanal is the most complex intertropical alluvial plain of the planet, and perhaps the least known area of the world.
Sees Absabear. Okay. Kind of nice that was revealed to us.
In a dusty, bustling corner of the Indian state of Bihar, there is a magical place that one might think of as the hub of Buddhism.
And we've got the Mahabodhi Temple. Gives us 2 diplomatic victory points and 2 free apostles when built. Very, very strong for a religious and or yeah, it's very strong for a religious and or a whatchamacallit victory. Oh, I forgot. Just give me a second. I forgot to switch Willy Mapu out of this and go whatchamacallit. Yeah. Production. We need one of these first. It's gonna be 20 turns, but it's all gonna be worth it. Okay. And now we're gonna go with Intelligence Agency. Yeah. And is there anything else we'll need? I have... Wait. Okay, so with this we have so many apostles. My goodness. Let's see. Promotion is translator. Translator strong. We'll definitely want one of those. We have one. Okay, we have a translator promotion. So that we can get out of the warp. Pilgrim is another strong one, but we do even have a no, polysterizer is another, yeah, one that requires us. No, polysterizer is more important for whenever we don't want a Wait, don't we have a natural wonder somewhere? Oh yes, we do. We have they have one right here. Yeah. Okay. That's a lot of extra spreads. This is gaining money. Yeah, indulgence vendor will be nice as well. Okay, let's go ahead and move you away. Maybe over here. Get you leveled up as an indulgence vendor. Next up, this is... is it going to be 3 extra spreads? There we go. And you shall be translator. Yeah. To make sure that our spreads are stronger. You, however, need to move back into our territory, and nobody expects the Inquisition. We're gonna root out some heresies. Hooray.
Heresy, I see.
And let's go with some more Inquisitors. Maybe 2. Okay, good. And with that, we're done with the religious part of this. All right. Let me just try to bonk you. Actually, do we want to bonk you or do we want to upgrade you? Let's move you back to try to upgrade you first. And since you're a martyr, you could start attacking various different religious units here and there. And sacrifice yourself for the greater good. Let's have you... Actually, instead of exploring, since we're trying to get... we'll move you over here first. Peace be to you and yours. It is heartening to see another just as pious as myself. My goodness. Spain likes us because we started an Inquisition.
All that glisters is not gold. Often have you heard that told.
Right, and now we go wild card into more builds these things. Let's confirm these policies. And we're gonna move you and see which cities require our Inquisition. Wentel just converted, so a lot of these cities down here needs inquisitorial help. Right. No, you're the um translator. So let's move you here. You are the one that has extra spreads. And you are the other one. Okay. You hang around. Oh, you just go down over here. And with this, what is our next option? We're gonna go humanism. Yeah, let's go humanism. We have a new governor title, which means that we want to start promoting. I'm gonna put Moksha into my Willy Mapu. Yep.
You're gonna put it in your what?
Don't clip that, Twitch. Yeah, Twitch, clip it. Are you going to automatically clip it when and ship it if I say that, Twitch? It's a new. Apparently, it's a new feature. When I said clip that, Twitch, it's going to clip it for me. Right. Let's build this. Very good. Oh, I made a mistake. I should have actually gone with the okay, give me a second. Reload. Reloading. Turn 110. Yep. And it's looking like I'll need to actually look for all the other civs first. But it does look like we're going to
New powers call forth, from the barrel of muskets to flowers of fire in the sky. Even the quiet words on newly printed pages hold great change.
My goodness.
The world, once so vast and mysterious.
We're already in the modern era in terms of...
Yet, there are always questions to be answered.
Well, no, not modern era.
Faiths to be tested.
Was the pre-modern era.
To be formed.
Almost industrial era.
You did not liberate the Mapuche, young Lotaru. You inspired them to free themselves. Built. There are very honest people.
Right, move you here. And move you here. And Inquisitor, I hardly know her. And let's choose Civic, Humanism, and Governor Tital. Again, let's repeat what I said. There we go. Goes into Willy Mapu. And now we're gonna go change policies. We don't need the movement boost anymore. We're gonna go with this purchases and extra builder charges. And the extra 15% production is probably not as strong. You know what? We have plenty of production here and there. Let's go ahead and confirm this. And do we have something else for our money to use? we could go with the gold discount, yeah, on unit upgrades, which is going to happen soon anyways with our units. So let's go ahead and upgrade some of our units, some of my buses. And Winnipeg is going to start producing more builders. Yep. Taken down a peg. Right. Governor's idle. No, that's good. What else is being done here? Yeah, you need to move up over here. Bonk. And we got whale. And with that, we should get our next dude, our Sinbad, the sailor. Nice. Sinbad the sailor, I hardly know her. Let's move Sinbad across. Where are the dudes? Okay. Move you here. Upgrade. I'm gonna move you here. I'm gonna move you here. Get some money and some stuff in my pocket. Okay. And this is freaking awesome. Chocolate. And with the money in our pocket, actually, we probably want to buy a settler, but that's going to cost us a bit. We probably have enough money if we start selling some of our resources. Horses. Niter. Oh yeah, Niter. I hardly know her. What about Iron? Diplo favor, selling Diplo favor. Ooh. Okay, with that, anything else we need to choose a production of? Okay. I'm going to build. Let's build an industrial zone. A nice big industrial zone. The biggest industrial zone you could ever build. And okay, I'm going to place things. First off, I want to place this, right? And harbor. Maybe aqueduct. Okay, we have farms to farm. And let me see. Lots of things to build. 110 for our next builder. Where's the come on, I want to see some units that I could. Okay, there we go. That's a bit of faith. Wouldn't it be nice? We got exploration. Unlock it, and we're gonna heal up for you too. Plantations. Take him down to Winnipeg. Irrigate. Special session of World Congress. What is it? Aid request. Oh, yes, please. Let's go ahead and help Spain a bit. As the rain in Spain is falling mainly on the plain. Oh, we have a target for Philippe. And also, it seems that Ambiorix could get some friends. Oh, we can't put a Gallic life in our hands. Oh dear. We have a residency over here. Let's go ahead and improve the niter. I have a feeling I want to do a spread on Bibriax here. No, actually, I'm going to go down to Halifax. Same to Ottawa. Okay. I'm gonna go here and go this. Reason I want to explore with Sinbad is that once he discovers a new continent, it counts. It gives us a little bit of a gold boost. A booster gold, if you might say. What else am I doing? Oh, we need to get some more builders. And with the university done, you could finally get started on a commercial hub. Commercial hub. For the monies.
The pen might not be mightier than the sword, but maybe the printing press is heavier than the siege weapon. Just a few words.
Yep. We'll just do that. Got some niter. And let's see if we could explore the area a bit more. Come on, Spain. Start sending your whatchamacallits recruits. Also, I have enough money now to buy a settler. So let's buy a settler. And we could settle the settler up here, finally.
Spain will pay the tithe or will be subject to our imperial guard.
Yes. Hooray for Warhammer references.
Settler, I hardly know her.
Hooray. I'm just thinking. Okay, there's a... Okay, I'm going to do this. Yep, lumber mill. Come on. We have a few more people to find. Is this not a new continent yet? Okay, it is not. Oh, forgot to get another builder. Okay. This requires us to move here because we have another thing to... Oh, man. Okay. I'm going to chop this. A new continent, maybe? Yes, no. Yes, no, yes.
You must not lose faith in humanity. Humanity is like an ocean.
That's a new spy. Okay. The only people who actually hate us now is Spain. So let's send the spy to Madrid. Can we be friends? No. Why can't we be friends? Why can't we be friends? Luxury resources? Yeah, there we go. And oh, we have the Witch of Mercury. Mercantilism, finally. Right. We got a great merchant. Increases trade route capacity by 1. City-state trade route gain +2 faith. Oh wow, my goodness. Definitely importante. But more importantly, it is now time for us to build a friggin' chicken pizza. Right here. Chicken pizza time. Okay.
Chicken pizza.
Goes well with onion bubs. Oh, he's built. Okay, Spain is building a whatchamacallit as well. Now, where's the? Okay, you're here. I wonder if this is enough. Okay, it's not. Okay. Since it's not enough, I'm going to quick load real quick.
New powers call forth, from the barrel of muskets to flowers of fire in the sky. Even the quiet words on newly printed pages.
Oh man,
changes
I only have 1 more
the
hour
world,
to try to finish
so
this.
Vast and mysterious, has grown smaller and more familiar. Yet,
Or should I just
there
keep
are
going?
always
Do I
questions
keep
to be
streaming
answered, faiths to be tested,
to try to actually get
and
this
national
to
identities to be formed.
Ustadio?
You did not liberate the Mapuche, young Lotaru. You inspired them to free themselves. Build totems to
How long will it take?
We'll see. The dude's Lafkin Mapu trader. Lighthouse. Another trader. Okay, we need to get the trader. More traders next turn. I'm gonna move you here. I'm gonna move you here. Okay, good. It's a bit of a guesstimate because what we require is we need to is it going to be another continent yet? Yay, more monies for a new continent. A good whatchamacallit, let's actually go and see this for our tourism overview. Right. We have an unmet player to meet, right? And we need to actually get tourism for Spain, Gaul, Norway, France, and the next player. And we need to get our this thing, foreign tourists, all the way up beyond all these guys. Like, for example, so that's going to be the gist of what we need to do. I'm going to give them a gift. So hopefully get them friendlier with us. And let's see if we can do this.
People can have the Model T in any color,
Right.
so long as it's black.
And we got mass production. Pretty good. Let's go ahead and go with stirrups. And now we have the next builder build. And you guys could just hang out now. Okay, we have a chemical to build. Yep. Next is we probably want to appoint you to not the Pulima pool. Lafkin? Yep. Right. We still want the more movement for builders and settlers. Okay, this still is the probably the best amount of. I'm just looking if there's another unit that we need to. Okay, we have one, so let's upgrade you. And now change policies. So the amenities are here's the industrial zone one. Very important. We're not going to change governments. Okay, and the next thing is the economic one. Newly trained builders will keep, and the wonders one will keep. So this is the one we're gonna do. Free Shavakadu. He doesn't like the fact that our lands are the units are weak, but units weak, arms are heavy. Okay, begin voting. Duplicates of the chosen amenity gives chocolate, the cocoa. Yeah, producing or purchasing military units using. No. This one. Less production for the units. Yep. Less production. Citrus. Oh, come
Few
on.
inventions have been so simple as
Got stirred up. Okay, let's go. Unfortunate for Valencia that oranges aren't whatchamacallit anymore. Okay, we're gonna use this to evangelize our belief, and we'll keep our Inquisitor up here, maybe close to the border. And you can go start spreading religion to Bibriacs. And okay, we have more coffee. Right, let's go with just the most money. Kumasi is gonna give us this. Okay. More trade routes from Lapkin. Yep.
Oh no, not Kumasi.
And we have a belief we could pick. We could get started, get a Gurdwara, which is more housing. I do prefer Gurdwara. Or actually, let's go with more monies, right? It's either tithe or pilgrimage. Let's go pilgrimage. Yeah. That's a huge boost to our faith per turn, which in turn is a huge boost. Okay. And now we go with Grenada. Or actually we need to start getting wait. Why do we not get that's oh, okay, I understand. Because La Rochelle, I thought it was French, but actually it is Spanish. And we're not actually allied with Spain. Oh, my alliance with Spain. My poor alliance with Spain. Here, could we be friends? Resident embassy, at least. And there it goes. Our we got ourselves a circumnavigation. For our most mentally challenged battle brother, Citrius. I just realized. And now we can go... Oh, wait. We're not able to use mercantilism yet. Oh well. Until then, we can't build... whatchamacallit on these tiles. Oh well. That does probably mean we want to... Yeah, you go over here. For a bit. Chocolate. Coffeezilla. Niter. Okay. Yep. And now, do we have the... Yes, extra builders. Hooray! The Pihen Mapu is the latest city in our sprawling empire, and other civilizations look on in awe. With that, we are the largest empire, and with us being the largest empire, we probably don't need to settle any more cities anytime soon. But with that, actually, I'm going to do something different. I'm going to actually switch over and do a preserve. And maybe add an old god obelisk to this. A granary would work as well. Okay. Okay. Anybody else want some more chocolate? I've got plenty. With a commercial hub, we're gonna buy a market, and you could get started on an armory. Okay, production. I'm gonna swap. You could get started on an industrial zone right here. And we'll get a somebody to chop up the... Yep. Okay, we'll go builder and then trader up there. You, Mr. Builder, need to move up here. There we go. We're still looking around for any semblance of units I could attack into. What about the last civ? Where is the last civ that we haven't met? Ray built something after a natural disaster, I guess. Let's bonk you on the head. Oh, did somebody unsue somebody?
I saw a bank that said 24-hour banking, but I didn't have that much time.
No, nobody
In
does.
the market economy, however,
Right,
the individual
mercantilism.
has some possibility of escaping from the power of the state.
Okay. And I think we'll need to get started on maybe Bibriacs. Reason being is we need... Oh, there we are. Finally, we could start bonking into you. Yep, I'll need you to get started on those tiles. Oh, swallowed. Okay. What city is this? Stoke-upon-Trent? Oh, did England... Okay. England lost one of their cities due to loyalty. That's kind of sad. Village. Oh my goodness. They actually went home without even putting up a fight. My goodness. Is that the case? Yep. Unmet players have been defeated. Yeah. England lost even without a fight. So typical.
Whoa.
Right. Okay, so with this, let's actually use money to buy a market. And is there any other thing we could buy yet? No, but we could get started on a spy. Yeah. And again, we're going to get more traders over here. Gets a quarry. Stay still. Actually, man, losing England is probably a bad thing because we lose out on a trade partner, or a possible trade partner. Okay, we are not building any more builders for now, but we still want to keep this for getting traders, right? So with that, we'll go. What's the next thing? This is just a lot of gold and faith. Actually, production. Let's go with production. Production is king. Look at that. Look at that conversion. He's going to get upset with us because we converted their city, right? And, oh, you're not going to get... Okay. Wait, why did... Okay, did somebody sue Brussels? Okay. Yes, they did. Somebody took over Brussels. Meh. You are done with this, meaning you need to get back into building the which wonder were you working on? Whatever wonder you were working on, we probably want to start a new one over here. Or here. Okay, so if we go with... Oh, Kill was a good one, right? Yeah, Kill was a good wonder to actually get. Forbidden... Okay, so we either go with Kilwa, Forbidden City. Okay, Forbidden City. St. Basil. Taj Mahal. Taj Mahal's interesting. It's going to be a while before you actually finish it, though. And I think Taj Mahal is not a very good wonder at all. Okay, if you're not going to build Taj Mahal, what are you going to build? We could devote to somebody. Yeah. Devote to Anansi. Yeah. Devotion to Spooderman. Where did you go? Oh my goodness, there's a... Okay. Kumasi or Fez. Yep. Let's bring it back. Ooh. Okay, let's look first if you have something interesting for us to buy. A Kevser? No. No, no, no. Or are you just going to yeet for the monies? Okay. Yeesh. What's next? Irrigate. There we go. Let's chop. Okay. Now we could get started on building improvements. Nice. Okay. All right. I'm gonna play up to the point of getting chicken pizza. Oh, what was constructed? Alhambra. Okay. We need one more city. Unfortunately. We need one more city right here because there's a friggin' okay, give me a second. What happened to all of your religious units? We need one more city right there because there's another possible industry for us if we decided to go there. Oh, so there's Argentina. Hi. Hi, Buenos Aires. Are you okay. If we send a train route to Buenos Aires, that's to... Yeah, okay. Okay. This is Plains Woods. This is also just Plains Woods. And some... Okay. Right, I have an idea. What we're going to need to do is we're going to construct lumber mills and mines. for this city. Unfortunately, we're not actually building that city out of rock and roll. You need to chop this. Oh, Isaac Newton. Very nice. Isaac Newton's a great find. Wait, are you actually... Does you have... Yeah, you does have universities. So you'll need to transfer yourself elsewhere. To Puelmapu.
We found him in the snack aisle.
Isaac is a bit of a snack, right? And now we use this to evangelize our belief yet again. And maybe we get a good Wara. What do I prefer? Housing or amenities? Housing. Yep. Yes, we shall be friends. Why can't we be friends? But I am suddenly so sus why we can't be friends with anyone else. Come on. Friendship? You calling me a sinner. Okay. Right. We'll go here and Isaac Newton. Okay, we have 2 envoys to send. We're gonna send one to Brussels for now. And we'll wait until we get and whatchamacallit, an upgrade. Come on. Where are my... Okay. If you're wondering why I'm wandering around with that dude, is that I want him to be destroyed. This is going to give us extra monies. Yep. Yeah, I want him destroyed. And that's going to give us a relic. Because he's a martyr. Let's get chopping up. Okay. Right, we're going to gain sources. Yep. I can certainly bonk you, but yeah. That's such a bad deal. Wait, who got raised?
A vast tomb
Ah,
lies
finally.
over me in Halicarnassus. Of such dimensions, of such exquisite beauty, as no other shade can boast.
Mausoleum of Halicarnassus is a great wonder to get. It gives us science, faith, and culture on coast tiles. Yep.
Astronomy compels the soul to look upwards. New opinions are always suspected.
And that means we could get started on our theater square. Okay. Is a theater square or a Kilwa? Kilwa is an interesting choice too. Wow, we have so much money. Okay, we're gonna go buy a shipyard and get started on a Kilwa. And maybe perhaps another... Okay, we're gonna use this to purchase a Gurdwara. And maybe save up for one more settler. 1160. Okay, no, does anybody have some Diplo favor for us? Yeah, okay. Good trade for Diplo favor? Yeah, that's the best one. And I'm going to choose... Okay, what's your next thing? Okay. I'm going to go change policies. We're going to pick the... Not the settler one. We're not doing this either. Okay, we're going to go with the diplomatic one for first envoy briefly. And let's go check the, not the military one, but the economic one. We might do this for a little bit. Do we go with newly trained builders? Let's go with newly trained builders. No, we're not doing that because we're not purchasing builders this turn. Yep, stay still. Wait until we find more dudes. Okay, what research are we picking? This. Oh, we do have our unique unit, gunpowder, right? Yep. We're probably going to have to hard research nationalism. Or we do a little bit into colonialism so that we can use the first envoy exploit. Yeah, there we go. And we could actually get Mexico City and Hattusa as well. Yep. The other thing that we could have actually checked for are the great engineers. We have Bisheng, but Bisheng's not the most important. Okay, let's move you around a little bit. We're almost done with the medieval era, so yep, let's go ahead and... Oh, there it is. Nice. And we're gonna go try to look for somebody over here. And you move this way. A mine. Ooh, Irene. Me, myself, and Irene. Very good. We actually have to look for whether if it's England, which is not likely. What's the other? Grand Colombia is the other one. And unless we find Grand Colombia, we won't be able to complete the game. So, I'm gonna go with Aqueduct into Harbor. Irene of Athens. Okay. We're going to purchase the market. What is your... Oh yeah, we probably want to get some wonders done for you, right? Yep. We wanted the Forbidden City. Oh, we also have a great Zimbabwe to get started here. Well, let's get the Forbidden City first. Yeah. And we're going to appoint one last governor. To maybe... Is it Halifax? I want to see which one has the most production. So we go F8. Sort by production. Ngulu, Ottawa, Winnipeg. Lafkin, Pikun. Yep. It's going to have to be Pikun. You chop it up. Mont Saint Michel. Yep. Oh yeah. Assign you to Pikun. Unit. A Renaissance era. Poets and philosophers, hold up to your civilization. They like us very much. Let's continue. And lumber mill. And looking around for where his thingy is. It's not here. Okay. It does look like a bunch of... Okay, let me think. Wait, do we have a policy change that's going to make sense? Okay, we're not going to target Mexico City. So... Yep, that's fine. Unless we want to sue Mexico City, we're going to be fine. Actually, we're about to get gunpowder, aren't we? How close are we to getting gunpowder? 7 turns? How about 0 turns?
The real use of gunpowder.
Yeah, okay. And now we can change policies back to our little wild card one. Just gonna go ahead and pick monumentality. Confirm it. And let's go with the economic one of +2 builder charges. I'm just thinking if, yeah, let's just go ahead and confirm those policies. Yeah. And please get us settler. Yeah, there we go. For faith even. Right. Next turn's A's. Oh, there you are, Gran Colombia. Wait, why are you actually at war against me immediately? We've finally met the people of Gran Colombia, with a funny feeling that there are no remaining civilizations out there. So, Colombia eliminated England. Okay. And we flourished ourselves into
colonialism.
colonialism.
They are our mortal enemies despite us never meeting them before.
Yes. That is literally the 101 Imperium 101, right? Yep. It's because they're having an aid request
Yup,
emergency as
LOL.
well. Yep. Okay, we are moving you down over here. Over here. Or over here. Over here is fine. And let's go ahead and try to bonk you across the river. And we got ourselves a true cross. Hooray. Kind of appropriate for a football-related game. That's the wrong kind of cross, though. I know, but... let's do this to Sue's Buenos Aires. And who else do we want to Sue's? No one else yet. Mexico City we can Sue's if we have one more envoy. Okay. Fine. We'll go Brussels. Actually, we could go Mexico City for now. You go over here. And, what else are we doing? We are moving up over here. And we have that happening. I don't want to do exploration. It's literally not something we need. We'll probably want to get the nationalism before anything. And I think we keep everything. Unless there's something we want to get with our newer policies unlocked. Anything in the military that's interesting? Oh yeah, I probably still want the production of encampments and other things. Ooh, we probably want to get make a detour to Naval Tradition for the extra envoy.
Besides another round of military secrets leaked on a War Thunder forum LOL.
Yep.
The Great Ball Court is also very
And we've got
impressive.
chicken pizza!
I would like to have seen them play a game, although it sounds like the end was pretty violent. I think it was
Very
safer to
good.
be a spectator.
Good job, Lautaro. And the chicken pizza says +2 culture on all rainforest tiles in the city, +1 production to all rainforest tiles in the city, and must be built on a rainforest. And with look and look at our
Them all. A good navy is not a provocation to war.
look at our well we'll just add 2 envoys here. Thank you. I want you to look at the production of our capital city. Swap it. Get okay. Remove the this as well. Look at them stats. Look at it. Look at all of these stats.
Holy moly.
Look at the culture. My goodness. 1, 2. Yep. With that,
We are cultured.
yes, we are very cultured. My goodness. And with that, I need to whatchamacallit. We're not going to build a builder. We're not pumping out missionaries and apostles yet. Pumping out missionaries and apostles is a valid choice right now as well, but I'm going to use the money to get ourselves an arena and maybe a bank. Do we have any wonders? Casa de Construcción is an interesting one. The irony is we could have had whatchamacallit. The irony is we could have had a Padana and made everything even more broken. And it is a question of whether if okay, so are there more things? Okay, we have water mills first, I guess. Or we could still pump out settlers at an alarming rate. 4 turns for settlers still. Because if we're honest, we still have one we still have one city, possible one, and another city down. Yeah, we have another city that we're going to settle down here, but we have 1, 2, maybe 3 cities. There's actually 4 and 5 cities, but I think it's a little bit too late to pump out cities at this point. And it's going to cost us a lot of whatchamacallit. It's going to cost us too much I'm going to go with nationalism. Too many resources. Amenities. There we go. That's the word I'm looking for. Okay. It's time to choose some research. And we'll go with metal casting. We'll move you around. You go explore. And you need to come down here to make some money. Here. Okay. And what else is happening? I think that's going to have to be it for today. Right? I mean, we could do that. Or like I said, we could go all the way until we can get Ustadio, the Maracana. But the most important thing we need right now is making sure that we get this. And I'll just have a look back and forth to see if the next great engineer is when the next great engineer is going to be available, and possibly be the one that gives us extra turnsies. You know what? I'm going to also maybe build a get ourselves another builder. Did we? But I have to make sure that. Oh, yep. Extra builder turnsies is activated. That's good. Right. But that also means that we are going to change policy. Right. We'll keep the newly trained builders one. We're going to keep this one. What's the wild card one that we want? We might want the now let's go ahead with trade routes can't be plundered for a little bit. That's going to be an extra 36 gold per turn. Until when we get nationalism unlocked in new ways. You go explore. Great. Friggin' droughts. Ruining everything. I'll need to. Okay, we have 6 charges, so we'll go. I'm gonna move like so over here, and then use this charge to grab some more gold. Yep, 500 gold. We've gotten ourselves a Nancy. Okay. get ourselves ancient walls, maybe. But I do want to grab some sort of wonder for you still. But again, we don't have any good wonders unlocked yet. We don't have a good great lighthouse. We don't have a good great University of Sankor. We don't have a Colossus yet. Yep, okay. Great. With this, we don't have an aqueduct. Since we don't have an aqueduct, I think, unironically, the best thing we could actually do for this city is a preserve. We could place a preserve somewhere, like maybe here. Yep, and then do a bunch of, yeah. Because that's going to give us a little bit of housing. We need a chancery in this city. Give us a chancery. You could go to the, whatchamacallit, not Madrid. Not Arauca. Not a bag of cum. Wait, we are actually at war with a city. We don't know where their capital is. Okay, that's rough. I'm actually going to do this. I'm going to transfer myself here. And maybe remove this for a slightly better preserve. And I'm going to move this over here, and I'm going to start removing some of the improvements as well. And go this. There we go. It's rough, but you need okay, we could get a bank. Oh man, Angkor Wat's a good build, but it's just so it takes up so much space. It takes up the wrong space. Unironically, it's probably going to be Apadana. It's going to remove some tiles, though.
Where can we find our cities? Just check the Mapu.
Here is the Mapu. Which way do we go? Okay, so okay, what else? We even have a Casa de Construcción, if you so wish, to make this even more, this spot even more Borkin. Do we go for the Casa? Mi casa e tu casa? I feel like so, yeah. I'm going to actually do the hard build a one of these. Oh, they all disappeared. Let's see if I can... Oh! Let's chop. Chop, chop, chop.
Don't judge someone until you've stood it.
And let's go. We can't build. We have to go square rigging. Since you are here, let's cancel. We have this. There we go. Another 500 gold. Redonkulous. Absolutely redonkulous. Ah, okay. I have an idea of what to do. You, sir, since you have an armory, we'll need to get musketmen and military engineer, but this is just as a precaution because we'll need to wait until we get some more coals and things. Grand Columbia raised a city founded by Norway. My goodness. We can't make peace yet. Because they're a bit of an A. Shit. Okay. There we go. Let's get rid of those. And then we have 3 more charges to get rid of all of these little ships. For money. And we're gonna get this dude over here. Trying to bonk the dude. Okay, nice. And we're gonna go over here. And we have a... We'll try to steal a tech, I guess. But our military engineer could actually not do very much. So we'll wait. What are your builds? We could just build a workshop for now. Until we could get a better choice for... yeah, for something. It's just that we are way over on the city limit right now, so it's probably not worth building another city. Yeah. Okay. And I think it's going to be like a whole nother video if we're going to decide to build a Estadio Americana. Yep.
Civ games are never quick lol.
Yep. I'm just thinking about... Wait. What's our aid progress? We have 10 more turns. Okay, choose production. Get started on a bank for now until I could chop up the these two areas. Well, I'll chop this up for an Apadana and then chop this up for something else. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, we have an aqueduct that we could build. And let's purchase a workshop. And what else? Could we get a commercial hub? Yeah, we could put a commercial hub down here as well. And once you're done, we have with this we have a dam. Dams at Amsterdam. Yep. You got to build a commercial hub. We're gonna switch out of square rigging into scientific theory. Do this. And now we have more money. Very nice. Plantation. Right. And it's nationalism that engenders nations. Not the other way around.
It is nationalism which engenders nations, and not the other way around.
I'm going to switch over to move this out to Laken. Akalaken Mapu. And this is the last of the charges. Wait. Wait, a city flipped for us? Wait, where? There's a city that rebelled. Boriva literally rebelled because of culture. Huh. Interesting. Sure. You can keep it. That means that you're probably a good holy site city. There we go. Get some old god obelisks and some granaries in here. Or we can aqueduct you as well. Yeah. Please, add my proposal for an aid request. I will go civil service. All right. Choose production. We have a theater square to build. Right over here. It's a +6 theater square. And it's going to be Pingala with his extra great peoples. And I'm going to stay here. Wait until... I'm going to move you around. This is a removal. Okay. We're going to chop this. And you're going to get Padanaing. That's the next thing. And oh wow, we have so much faith. Okay. Right, I'm going to have to think this through. Because we either go with full-on faith, make sure that we have tourism through faith, and we do this, or we spend some of our faith on some great peoples. Spending faith on great people seems like a great idea, but that's going to actually have to wait until after Bishan gets recruited. And we're gonna, but because there, hopefully we'll get some great engineers that are, okay, let's go ahead and at the very least go to change policies and recruit stuff. Yeah. Yeah. Do we not even bother with another city? Okay, F5. Come on, be my friend. Begin voting. Okay, we could go with 8 requests for everybody. Those guys are gonna give me money, maybe. Man, it's just so many things you need to do. Okay. Harbor. Grove. For Look at all those yields for the grove. Very nice. And we'll get even more yields if we get some yeah, we'll get more yields. We have the best yields.
A veritable treasure grove of riches.
Ha. And Sinbad could bonk. And you can move over here to Samovar. Okay. Brussels. And move one spot like this. See if it could lure the guys out. Right. More droughts. My goodness. Oh dear. We need like, okay, good. That's the exact thing that we want to actually have happen. Because now we could do this.
There is little man has
We
made
get
that approaches it.
the boost. And now you can move one square and build right here. Fishing boot. Why are you there? Of all places. Okay. I think I mismanaged, misplaced you. Okay, I'm gonna move you over here. And this gets chopped. Fishing boat. Gain sources. You become friend. Friend? If not friend, why friend shape? The cultural alliance. And why are you not friend? Come on. Oh, okay. Bibriax is also losing loyalty.
If not friend, then why Disney shaped?
Yep. Okay. I'll need to construct a harbor. The only reason Nagmapu is here is for that whatchamacallit, simply for that why is my brain farting? First, can this be irrigated? Yes. Okay. For the amber. Have you heard? Also, because this is here, we need to chop this up. Yep. Okay. Anything else from you? Angkor Wat. Yep. I guess it's Angkor Wat. It's always Angkor Wat, but never Angkor Why. Or Angkor How. Delightful songs. Yep, we are so far ahead. I want you to look at the score of everybody. We're so far ahead. 749, my goodness.
Behold the wonders of the heavens.
Oh,
and
how long?
earth.
How long is that, Bay? We're going to go with probably economics. And then into industrialization. Because economics unlocks corporations. And once we get started building corporations, we are beelining straight for cultural victory. I probably want a natural history as well. We're going to go with amphitheater and archaeological museum. Damn it. It's better for an art museum here, but yeah, we're going to build archaeological museum. And then now a bank. We're gonna go with promote surplus logistics. And oh yeah, this is the economic slot for all wonders. I think it's all wonders now. Where is it? And let's go ahead with this. This gives production, doesn't it? And we're hopefully going to get democracy sooner rather than later. Yeah, we're still not all there yet. Oh my goodness. Did it just literally spawn a new friggin' annoying? Oh, we could actually spend gold to get ourselves a privateer. Privateers are pretty good. Lumber mill. This needs to be chopped away. Droughts, droughts, droughts
My
everywhere.
ancestor Darius made this Apadana, but it
Okay.
was burnt down. By the grace of Ahura Mazda, Anahita, and Mithra, I reconstructed this Apadana.
All right. I think with the Apadana constructed, we
Our
are
Mapu
done.
grows.
Yes. I think we're done for the stream. We're way, way, way over the streaming times. And what is it? Yeah, we're way over for over time, yeah. And we're going to build an theater square right here. Yeah. Okay. And this will have to wait until after the World Cup to finish. But you know what the problem is? The problem is tomorrow it is very likely that we're going to go back on the chair. We're going to go back on the wheelchair. I mean, I did a test drive with my physiotherapist yesterday. We were fine, and so hopefully that's going to be the we've got to sit up and stream, so we probably won't be able to continue this series. But this is probably a foregone conclusion type situation as well. So tomorrow, hopefully we'll be back on the wheelchair. And if we're back on the wheelchair, we'll be doing all the physio stuff as well. So that's going to be it for today. All right, folks. Let me thank my members before we finish things off. So let's thank Apulux, Manta, Burton, Talenton, and Ozor. You guys are the YouTuber side, but we don't have anyone else on the other than Manta on the Twitch side subscribers anymore. But I'll update that in a little bit. But that being said, it's me and Big, and I'll be back. See you guys tomorrow. Don't forget to like the video so if you enjoy it. Subscribe if you want to see more. Feel about to get notified for when I go live.
Have a good day, Biggie, and all.
Yeah, but it's a long stream today, and I would have stayed for longer, but I think it's good time to stop, and maybe I might do recording off camera of more of these things if we have the time. But I have some other projects I need to do. It's me and Big, and I'll be back though. See you guys in a bit. Bye for now.